Never mind. I'm out.
My wife, my wife was going to come ask me a question. She didn't realize that we had just started the stream. So again, this is the solo stream. This is week 8. Um, I think I had it up in there, and I do hope I did. Um, we had done our treasure chest, getting ready to run back over because this is day 14. So we're going to have to run over with a little bit of building supplies to our other horde base. Uh, Make sure that we got some of the stuff that we need. I think, yep, we've got cobblestone with us. I think that's probably just about all the ammo I currently have. Not been real lucky as far as the ammo goes here lately, but you know, it does happen like that. So check our food. Yeah, we had a couple of those making. We'll get some more wood. I believe all that's inside of our base now. We've got all of our storage areas. As you can see, no extra ammo. We do still have a good melee weapon. We still have our tactical assault rifle now, which is a big plus for a horde night, especially early on. Yeah, even though this is the second one, this is still early on horde night. You can tell in your game stage here, the higher your game stage, the more tougher the zombies will get. It should still be fairly decent. Shouldn't get too many, like, I'm not going to get no demos or anything like that. Uh, but again, we'll start getting some more difficult ones. Pretty much every week as you go up, you'll continue to get tougher and tougher zombie opponents. Trying to kill you at your horde base. So it's going to happen. And hopefully with the way we've been doing things, hopefully you've been able to, or you've been able to, hopefully I've been able to give you maybe a couple of different insights or different ideas as to being able to survive your horde nights. Hopefully we'll be able to survive this one, and I can continue to say we're doing a good job. So food, water, which again, one of the best things that happened early on in this game was being able to make purified water. Definitely a huge plus. So I hadn't really showed much as far as the forge yet. We'll get some of this. I'll put some metal in here. Crafting. No. Building. There we go. A couple of good things. Things that you'll have to have early on. Clay and iron. If you want forged iron, it takes those two. If you want forged steel, it takes both of those. Nails, same thing. Short iron pipes. So it's a couple of the nice things I had in there early on. I'm going to go ahead and start running this for about 10 minutes. Oops. Get that put up. Okay, now let's see, what do we need? What do we need? Let's take a vitamin. Most definitely, we do got 5 first aid bandages. Hopefully, we won't need more than that. Recog. Now, you can take recogs if you're doing a lot of ranged. We're not doing a lot, but we are doing a little bit, so we might as well just go ahead and take one of those. Have at least, well, let's do 2 of the sewing kits in case we get a deep laceration. Hopefully, with as well as it went the last time, we shouldn't have to worry about this. But just in case we do. That should be fairly well. Go ahead and take a splint too, just in case we get a sprained or broken limb. We don't want one, but it doesn't mean we won't get one. We shut our door. And now, as you can see, 8 o'clock made it here. We are into our Horde Night. Turn that off. Now, we do have enough time. We'll probably do this quest because it will be probably pretty much en route to going back to our Horde base. It's off a little bit, but not very much. So, grab our bike. And if anything else, I mean, I'm not worried if I have to fail a quest to get back to my Horde base. Shouldn't have to worry about that very much, but kind of got to prioritize in the game. Horde Night, if you're on a Horde Night day, you definitely want to prioritize that over quest. If you know that you're not going to be able to make it, do the quest in time, then definitely don't worry about trying to take a quest to get through it. I'm hoping that this will be short enough. Checking to see if we can get some magazines to get us closer to our mini bike. Again, that's one of the main things I've been kind of working towards. Getting that to really increase our ability to transport ourselves quicker without as many issues. A lot of times you can find them in abandoned vehicles. Again, we can't do that the entire time because we've got to get this quest done, and then we've got to get back to our Horde base. So, got a couple cars around here that we'll be able to check. Check our mailbox. Paper. Check these. Whoops. Apparently, barbed wire on the tire. Always a nice trap. It even got me. So let's run through these real quick. Take care of our unwanted friend here. Pretty well done as far as being able to buy a vehicle. We'll go ahead and get our quest started. Vehicle read comes back. Nice. Can always use the spear books. Would eventually love to get to a 6 spear. Okay, well, we've got our outside friends taken care of. Check our pickup again. See if we can find something of worth. Well, we found some stuff of worth, just not technically the stuff that we're really looking for. Again, anything that can help us out is worthwhile. I'm never going to say that it's not. Some things are just better at different parts of the game than others. Right now, we really could use the other mode of transportation to help us get around a little bit faster. So it looks like we actually have zombies outside still. It is an infested clear, so I'm expecting to have a few. Whew. You're getting friends coming from all over. Make sure you're dead. And one thing you always want to make sure of, especially on these kind of tight POIs, make sure in your upper corner up here that you stay within your area. You can still see mine is green, but always it will turn yellow just before as you're leaving the area. You don't want to leave the area or it'll automatically make you fail the quest. And it just wouldn't be me if I didn't check the shoe pile for my wife. Looks like the rope is going to be our way up and in. Let's try sneaking around a little bit. Ah, yeah. What does he do? This wasn't enough to kill him, though. That'll wake everybody else up. Boy, I'm glad I remembered the Band-Aids. This one's a little rougher than I was thinking it was going to be. But we will get through it. Get us some food, get our health back up a little bit more. We'd be doing all right. Okay, looks like we still got another one over there. Ah, that was a bird. Yeah, glad to take those out early. Oh, we got one laying down there. If we can get her. And, ooh, yeah, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. Check our area here. Oops. I want the knife. Thank you. I mean, the zombie vulture is not going to give us good meat, but they do give bones and animal fat. So, yeah, they are good to butcher whenever you can. Ooh, ammo. I always use ammo on Horde Night. Actually, it was one of the reasons why I took the Infested. Even though I knew Horde Night was coming up, I took the Infested because doing an Infested quest will give you an Infested cache. Okay, I guess we're going to have to go inside now. Nothing to it but to do it, I don't guess. sure there are other zombies in here somewhere. I am sure sooner or later we will find them. Probably sooner rather than later, as we don't have that much time to stick around. Yep, there they are. Oh, nice. That worked out fairly well. They were all trapped on the other side of the booby traps. Probably going to be a snake somewhere. Not going to worry a whole lot about disassembling everything. Definitely need to make sure that we are back for our horde map. But it doesn't hurt to go ahead and take them out if you can. Unfortunately, I was only able to kill one with the bow, but it's always nice to have them trapped behind doors. They're easier to hit. Okay. Quest is done. So we don't have to worry about no more zombies in-house. We just get our quest, or not our quest, our loot. It does sound like we woke up somebody outside. I hear them. And sooner or later I will probably see them. I'm just not going to hurry that up right now because I need to get to I got some shotgun shells. Our trunk. Stuff that will come in handy later. Ooh, anvil. That is definitely nice. Even if you already have a forge, getting an anvil and having it ready for a second forge doesn't hurt anything. It is actually very nice to have, to be able to get a second one. Check our infested cache. So yes, we did get quite a few bullets. Very nice. Second iron spear that we don't really need, but hey, I will take it. Okay, time for us to go. Puppy dogs. Might as well go ahead and butcher them up too. They give animal fat and skins and bones, so. Go around, check, see what we can find. Gas will eventually come in very handy. I know it hasn't yet, but it will. Okay, everything's been checked. Jump on our little bicycle here, and instead of turning the quest, then we're going to go ahead and head over to our other base where Rex at. I've already got it. Place put in, our destination. So we'll just go ahead and head straight over there. We've got about half a day to get there. Should be able to make it without too much of a problem, but having a little bit extra time doesn't hurt. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to go vroom vroom through here, but unfortunately it's just not yet. So here's our Trader Jan. So we know we're getting close to our base, our original base. We'll do our little cut through here. We'll go ahead and cut down by the church, because it gets us to the road just a little faster. And maybe there'll be something in the minivan here. Oh, duct tape, which is definitely a big plus in the zombie apocalypse. Can never have enough duct tape or glue. Looks like we're going to have plenty of time to get over here, make sure our hard base is in good shape. We'll see if it's possible once we get over here about trying to open up the range side and close off the melee side. Not sure if the Z heads are going to be cooperative with that, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see how and if that's going to work. We just got to be able to add another door in. So we'll see if we can do that. We've got enough time. If that doesn't work, then well, we'll do it the way we did last time, and it turned out just fine. So definitely we're going to be going to look at our traders after we get done with this, see if we can find some more vehicle handbooks. Anything that might help us to get closer to our mini bike. Okay, so we'll stop here. I've got a dump storage box outside, so I can dump in anything that I know I'm not going to be needing immediately or for our horde night. Okay, so the rest of it I'm going to be keeping. Bandages, of course, ammo, food, all the necessities. Yeah. Okay, we'll see what we've got left inside. Now we did leave, we left our workbench. We did leave a forge in case we needed it. It doesn't have an ammo, but then again, guess what? We got ammo from our last quest, so in case we had to have it. Don't really need it right now because there's really nothing in here that we need. We do have some water and some food products. If we had to, we can make some more food. Thankfully, we don't. We actually have some recog in here. That would actually be helpful too. But again, none of this is really a necessity right now. I'm going to go ahead and use our soup though, because it gives me food and water. And you can't use it in a recipe with anything else. There we go. Okay, so we're looking good here. Looking good inside the base. Plenty of stuff. If we need anything. Which we don't, thankfully. But it is here if we need it. That's the reason why I do leave stuff around. We actually got bullets. What do you know, ladies and gentlemen? We had some in storage. Go ahead and check our plants out. We're here. Might as well. Let's see, maybe if we got a couple more. Get those planted. Okay. We're done with that. So let's go down. We got some wood on us. No. Put this up. Go to our crafting. Oh. Apparently I didn't leave any wood in here the last time, so we'll have to go get some wood real quick. Not really hard to do. But we're going to make sure we have some in case we need it at our base. Yep. And when we get this done, we'll go check out our base, see about getting the sides switched. Maybe we can have some range. And then, if necessary, as we're going through, find out that we're just not going to be able to do it all in range. We can be able to shut the range side off and open up our melee side. So let's go see what we got. Besides an unwanted visitor. Okay. We know where our horde base is at. It's right over here on the other side of the trader. It actually held up really well during the last horde night we had. So I do believe we've already double checked our damage on this. We'll go ahead real quick and make sure, give it another once over. Make sure that we ain't got no damaged blocks. Try not to fall off and kill ourselves. Hey, broke my leg twice on the last horde night. Let's try not to do that again. So we got this fixed up. May see about putting something in there. If we have to, we can always I think we might just do that. We'll just dig out something real quick right here. And then what I'm going to do is take some of this, the recipes. You can do dirt or you can do topsoil. It doesn't really matter which one we do here. I'm going to do the topsoil just because I like the way it looks better. That's it. We'll craft 2 of those up. It won't take very long. And this is just to help where we had taken a beating a little bit last time. It will help us out a little bit there. That way they're not so stuck. Okay. We'll get our hammer out. Well, actually, we should be pretty good right now on this stuff. That way I can take a little bit more of a beating. Hopefully we won't have to worry about it taking a beating. It should just go through and fall off just like that. Okay, so we do have a door here. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make another door for this end. And when we place this door, we want to kind of want to make sure that we want the door to open the opposite of this way. We kind of want it to open towards us. Yeah. So let's see what we can get this thing placed. There we go. It opens inward. We should be able to have this one out here. And what we'll do is just on the off chance that something actually gets across that we don't want to get across, we're going to have something over here to stop them. So let's go ahead and we'll make, what do we want to make? Let's make, no, there's actually a couple of things we could do here. We could actually make a hatch and put the hatch here and flip it up so that it blocks the bottom part of the door. That's a possibility. You could take our favorite railing and put it there. Door won't affect it. Problem is we won't be able to get in and out, so we don't want anything in the doorway per se, so we'll have to have it out on the other side. And if we're going to do that, then our best bet would probably be to do a corner, and you can do another corner. That way you could have this area if you need to be able to fight. Now again, this is kind of a Frankenstein invention of mine. A lot of people, a lot of other a player would probably look at this and say, what in the hell is this guy doing? But as we saw last time, it worked really, really well on the melee side. We are going to hope that it works really, really well with the range side. Now that being said, we do have those in place to try to keep out any zombies from climbing up and over. Something else, if you want to try to do, hate to keep adding on and on and on, but sometimes you kind of need to just reassess what you've got. So what we can do, and then so that they cannot climb up and over, what you would do, let's get you a wedge, pick your advanced settings so that we can get the wedge like so. What that will do will stop zombies from climbing on top of each other to get on top and over the rails. It might not fix everything, but I think that's not much of a drop. So there should be enough here to funnel them. Hopefully they don't beat this down. If so, it might have to be something we look into later to try and maybe bring that down a little bit more. we'll see. As of right now, though, I think that they will see this as a possible path. To get over here to me. I think it's pretty well set up. So if this side over here doesn't work, this side over here should. I'm going to close that door right now. Too bad we didn't have a few zombies to come check this out. Make sure that what we're doing works. But unfortunately, no zombies. I say unfortunately, but I mean, literally thinking about it in that sense, it's kind of fortunate that we don't have a bunch of zombies running around. But again, I mean, it is a zombie game, and we want to be able to kill them, so that's why we let them respawn. So, our base should be fairly much ready. And if this side doesn't work, then we still have the melee side. So, but I think we'll start off on this side. We'll start off with this door open. See if the zombies will come down this way. If they don't, and they all want to come down over here, then we'll just close the other door off, open our melee side up, start killing Zed heads again. So, almost did it. It's almost all cobble. Might as well just go ahead and finish that a little bit up. So I'd like that too. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and just finish it up. Make all that cobble, and strengthen and reinforce our base a little bit more. Might see if I can actually fit in another piece of topsoil in there, just so I don't have that little bit of a hole. Doesn't seem like much, but when you're talking about zombies, you never know what's going to happen. So it's always better to be safe than sorry if possible. But no, it doesn't look like that's going to let me be able to put that in there. That might work. We'll find out. Okay. Put our machine gun back in there. Go ahead and get it repaired. Repair our melee. I'll make sure we got our stuff in the best working order that we can. Checking our pistol. We can only make a 1 and we have a 2, so I'm not going to get anything better there. Okay, so seems like we're good for Horde Night right now. Um, I would also suggest that if you have a learning elixir, you may have gotten one of those by now in the game. If you have, then you should bring it with you to Horde Night. Horde Night is a great place to use those to get the extra experience from them. I'm going to come in here and just yeah, we don't pay attention to Rick no more, but we'll see what he has. Some of the ones that we were looking for, of course, was the vehicle books. He doesn't have. Don't really want to buy any of his ammo because it's extremely expensive. He does have a crucible, but we can't afford that right now. Okay, so what we do have should be sufficient for what we need. Yeah, every so often you can come back and check the chemistry stations and forges and stuff. Unless you actually put it in there to not have this stuff reset, it will reset every few days. So that's a good thing to know sometimes. It really is. I don't usually think most of this stuff doesn't usually reset, though. I do believe it can. Yeah, so nothing in there. Can't beat open the boxes, so we're good there. Okay, so we're good. When we've got a second, what we can do. We are using the Preacher gloves. And we can make a tier 2. Wouldn't be bad if we actually have the equipment. Not going to waste materials to make the armor crafting kits right now. I don't think we actually have any in this base. Just don't want to use it right now to gain a little bit of extra bonus. Though it would still be helpful. Do not get me wrong, it would still be helpful. I just don't think I have all the stuff that I need to be able to do it. So, let's see, armor crafting kit. Yeah, I don't have my glue or my duct tape. I might have some duct tape out here. Oh, I just dropped off. How do you know? 2 duct tape. Mods and parts. Let's see if we got a couple of those. And even though we already have some, I'm going to take those out because I don't want to use what I've already got. So, armor crafting kit. We'll make 2 of those. what else we need. Now, if you're using a different one, of course, take what you need. Build what you're doing. If you're doing the complete assassin set, then by all means. If I'm in Discord, I didn't know, but my Discord's actually closed out, so we'll craft the preacher gloves. More of those. And those will give us 20% undead damage versus 10%. So, increase to 10%, good thing. If we have any mods in here that will help us with our armor, I don't think we do. Oh, wait. Hey, no, muffle connector mods are not going to help us with the assassin part. They will help us with the preacher part, though. So, don't really need the cooling mesh currently, but hey, I think I've only got the, I think I will only have the ability to put one in. Yeah, it's only going to be one. And apparently, oh, that's right, it's light armor, so it has no noise anyways. No noise on that one, no noise on that one. So we can't actually put that in anywhere. Put it up. Oh. Gotta quit that. Whew. Crafting. And rocks. And food, brains, and I did have, yeah, there we go. Hopefully I shouldn't need it, but why not? Let's keep a little bit of wood on us, just in case. Pocket mods wouldn't hurt. If you got room for them, use them. If not, then I mean, the mods I do have, you know, +2 to my armor rating, plus 10% experience. They're not bad mods either. We're pick up our bike. And we are actually pretty well ready for Horde Night. I will be switching it back over to 60 minutes just so that if it doesn't last till 4 o'clock, we're not sitting there with me standing in the base the entire time. People are going, well, what's he doing now? Besides not knowing that zombies are left there or not. So. And even though it seems like, oh wow, you can really keep them and hold them off from up here, you might could for a little while until the birds start coming in and the cops start spitting at you and the spiders start jumping on top of you. At which point you go, well, why in the hell am I up here for? So we'll just start off inside and be good from there. Okay, get our door shut. Woohoo! We're safe in our base. Well, not really safe, but hey. Okay, so everything's looking good. Looking grand. So I'm going to so this time I am going to start off range and see if that side is working. I'm going to go to 60 minutes. Start it back up. I'm going to start off with the range side and see if it works. If it does, I'll range for as long as I possibly can. And then if I run out of either A, bullets, B, life, C, base side, basically whether or not they destroy that side of the base, I'll move over to the melee side. Unless, of course, I'm completely out of life, at which point I will just respawn and hope that they don't kill me. But I think it held up pretty good last time. I think it's going to do so again. I think this is actually going to be a good base, at least for the first few weeks. We'll be able to add more to it later if we wanted to. So we do have another option if we want to, and it's just because I've got time more than anything. That's what happens when you get time. You start saying, hey, what if I do this? What if I do that? So that's what I'm doing right now. Another block. We could literally put something up here. I think probably something like that to help protect from birds if they come out down on this side, or to stop the zombies from climbing up and over. But if they get this far, I'm kind of screwed anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it, to be honest with you. If I was going to do anything, it'd be something off to the top. If I do that, I think they have that one, maybe. Yes. You put in there something like that. It's not bad. It's not a bad idea. That way, if you want to walk out of your porch, you could still have some relative safety from buzzards. Or not. And if you went with, let's say, a plate, put that there, and you can make another building block, and put out there like that. Definitely be different, that's for sure. but I don't think I'm going to do either one of those. Actually, what I might do is go ahead and put those back to a block. There we go. Starting to hear the first cracks and thunders of what's going to be Horde Night. Sky's going to start changing. As you can see, it's starting to change now. Getting little bits of a purplish red hue into it. Lightning flashing. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. We still got about 3 hours though, but. Oh, since I am going to be on this side, what I might want to do though is give me some wooden spike traps. We'll make 3 of those. I have the wooden spike traps down the other side for when we did the melee, so that it would help deter birds, which actually I could probably have done more. So what I'll do is I'm going to put some more out to continue to help deter birds. I'll probably go ahead and craft 2 more. 2 more, yeah, let's do 2 more. There we go. And this last one, actually, I don't think I have anything down at the bottom, but I think the reason why I didn't put anything down at the bottom is because I really didn't want to piss anybody off, but I think I might go ahead and put some around the bottom of the one that we have now to help deter them from trying to beat on this base for any reason. So let's go ahead and put these in at some opportune points to try to dissuade anybody from wanting to attack the base. It won't, but at least it'll help kill them while they're trying to attack it. So that leaves us with not very much wood. May want to go get some. Just to have a little bit of it with us, because you never do know. Luckily, our stem lasts a little longer now with the hatchet. Ooh, listen to it get violent out there. What am I saying out there? I'm in it. Okay, so that should probably be enough. It's 157 pieces of wood. If we have to use this again, the next time I will probably have a lot more spike traps, possibly some other type of electrical traps or whatnot. primitive bow. Yep, this little highest we can make is a 3. Oh well, it is what it is. We will be getting better equipment as we continue to grow in the game. Yeah. Well, the higher the tier quest we get, the better the rewards from the traders get, but not so much that as the higher the game loot stage that we have. And the higher the gaming stage that we have, the better the loot is that we can find in trash, boxes, treasures. That's why that lucky looter and all that comes in really, really handy, because it increases your game loot stage. So we can get that better loot earlier rather than later. Oh, look at that! Look at the pretty lights turn red. Well, so I got a few minutes to find out whether or not this side of the base is going to work or not. If it doesn't, we will close the door off and go back to our melee side. I'm hoping it does work. If not, then I'll have to reinvent it for the next one. Needs a bit of work tearing it down, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And right now, we gotta wait for the horde. Not a whole lot longer, but still gotta wait. It will not take very long to find out if this side is working. Shortly after the 2200. And the first zombies start hording this direction, and I'll start running up. I will be able to find out really quickly whether or not this side of the base being open will attract them to come down this way, or if I will hear them beating on the other side of the base and wanting to get in. If that's the case, then we'll just have to close this off and go back to our melee side, which did work really well the last time, so I have no doubts it worked really well again. One thing though is you don't want to stand outside in case you do get birds. Now, the one thing that might prove to be a little dangerous on this is A, spiders, whether or not they can leap this distance. B, cops just spitting at you. Both could have issues, both could have consequences. We'll see how it works. I mean, you could have just went ahead and put some railing here, put a door back here, and then made another way out through the top, a hatch, so to speak, or a hatch down. That we could have, something blocking this side, and then just open the door or close it off as you need to. But I want to use this, continue to be able to use this as a side to get out of as well, so Okay, a few more minutes, we'll find out whether this side of the base is going to work, whether this base is going to work again. Or I'm going to have some major boo-boos. We'll probably go ahead and put, oh, I hear them coming. I see them. And it does not look like they're going to be coming in this direction. So we'll have to close this one off. Switch back to our melee, open our door up, and say hi to our friends. At this point in time, it really doesn't matter how quiet we are. It's horde night. Back up here a little bit. So far, so good. I am kind of concerned of one fact. Did hear some dogs, but I have not seen any dogs. I do have spike traps around the outside of the base. To help protect against that very thing. So I do have a staircase at the bottom, but it leads to a ladder. As you can see there, the staircase that goes to a ladder. I mean, I do hear them for a second, and then I don't hear them no more. So I hear the puppies. I just don't see the puppies. It's kind of concerning. Well, the dogs can get up to the side of the base. They just can't get up to the melee front part of the base, as far as I can tell. Much as I hate to say it, I may have to go outside and look. Yes, there's the doggy. So the range side works for the dogs. The zombies won't come that way, but the dogs will. Oh wait, there's a zombie. And there's the dogs. The dogs will definitely come that way. But the zombies prefer to go that way. So I guess I can leave the door open for the dogs. I really need a better scope on the gun. Direwolf. He finally died. Thought there was two of them though. There was another direwolf. Definitely gonna have to rework the range side. As long as it gets through this horde night, we'll be doing good. I may have to redo another base. I was actually thinking about doing one in the desert. Definitely a more melee style, or not melee, range style. If I can get it to work, yeah, I think it would be a pretty awesome base. Yeah, if I can do the other base, I think it'd be pretty badass. But that's going to take a bit of work. Yeah, I can see where they've hit my base. Probably more the dire wolves and the dogs than anything, but we'll hang out more on this side for the remaining 15-20 minutes. And then when the Horde Night's over, I'll go fix what parts of the base I need to. I mean, it did work, and it would probably put it back together the way I had it for melee. It would work again for probably another 3 or 4 weeks. Not try to use range side of the base. The range side just didn't work the way it was intended. Need to do a better pathing option. Yeah, so some damage. I'm going to go ahead and fix it up for now. Yeah, that's the dog thing. And if I would have had the range side going like I was hoping it would go, they would have been down there and not over here chewing on the bottom of my base. But it worked. It was well supported all the way around. Well, that's the whole reason why it did work. Of course, more traps would have probably helped that out too. The last time the parts of the space didn't take hardly any damage. see how we're doing here. Well, this side looks pretty good, but I think most of them came up the other side, so why they favor that side over this side, I'm not quite sure, but they do tend to favor the other side, so I was actually figuring there would have been more damage in the front, but no, not really seeing it, so. Yeah, this die was definitely the side that got the most attention. But again, not really that bad. Could have been much worse on this part of it. So melee, good base, range side needs to be set up better. And I think may have to put a door in there that can be opened and closed to invite them through to the base. Definitely a lot more damage done on this side. But hopefully by the next time that we go through this, might be having a different base by then. So if everything goes well, we will. And it'll be over in the desert section. So okay, pick up our bike. I think we got all of our bags. I do believe. It does look like it, so there's the bicycle. So now I am just going to go back to my other Trader Bob. Actually, let's go to Trader Jen first. See if she had any books or anything. I know I don't have a lot of money on me, but I don't have to have a lot of money on me to start with. We're just wanting to see if they have the magazines that we are looking for. Track, there we go. And if they do, we can always come back and get them. It's a lot shorter drive to Jen than to come all the way back over to Rack anyways. So, not a bad horde night. Probably not my finest horde night ever, but it's not a bad horde night. We survived it. That's always makes it a good horde night. definitely. Or go ahead back over to Trader Jen, see if she had anything of the books that we were looking for. We've done it right now. We've been over this way a couple times. We know it does no good to try to hit straight there because, yeah, it's no fun trying to go up and over the mountain. So we found our little church over here. We know there's a road that comes down behind it. Then we'll take it straight to Jen. And that's what we're going to do. Yeah. So that's what we're doing right now. We'll find our little road. And head to Jen. Like I said, this is primarily just to see what she's got as far as magazines. To see what we may have to come back and buy, if there's anything worth coming back to buy. Oh, she does have the vehicle books. We got a few things that we might be able to sell. Get a little bit of coin up real quick, maybe. No, not gonna get that. Oh, we now got a level 1 iron pick. Nice. Not sure where we got that, but that would actually take that spot. Except that we need the axe. There we go. Put those up there. If it's something, a book that you really want, sell what you need to sell to be able to get to the price that you want. And the vehicle books, we are one book's probably not going to help us all that much. But that's all right. We know she has one if we need it in the next couple of days. Be a couple of days before she restocks. But let's go ahead and get back to our home right now, Trader Bob. And we'll get back to doing some questing, finishing that storage base. I think is pretty much done. Our storage crafting base, I think it's pretty well set. We'll have to start scouting out a location semi-close to check on the Horde base. Got a couple of ideas that I think will be nice to try and incorporate into the desert. Because there's things that you find in the desert that you don't really find anywhere else. So, and canyons and steep cliffs are one of them. get back over here. I'll probably change my time back one more time, and that's mainly more for me because it takes a little bit more doing the guide than it does just running through doing your normal playthrough. Maybe the next one I do will be more of a normal playthrough style, just to be like, hey, this is me playing, this is the fun that you can have. Maybe a few more tips and tricks if I can pull them out of my sleeve to say, hey, this is things that you can do and have fun with and enjoy. I don't need to carry all my ammo on me now. I'll put some of it up for safekeeping and storage for later. Don't need 2 axes, so I'll go ahead and scrap one. This is just putting everything up that we had. This is from the yellow loot bags that we got dropped for us at our Horde Night. Yeah, we could definitely use some of the cobble around here too, so glad we didn't actually use all of it, because we could actually start cobbling a lot more of our storage space. Ooh, forgive me guys. Get everything else put up. I had one for armor stuff. I think it's the only one of the other ones tied together. Here's all my books and stuff. Okay. It's only 2. I need to get to the next one so I can get 3 mods. Not sure where I put all my coin at. Must be out one of the other boxes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead get me a little bit more wood out here. Finish making out another 2 boxes for storage. Do weapons and armor. Oops. And this one will say is personal. When I mean personal, I don't mean, your underwear drawer or anything like that. No, no. So personal for me is, your coin, maps and stuff that you find. your gold, your silver, diamonds, anything like that that doesn't really sell. I mean, doesn't do anything but sell. That way you can keep them off to one side. Dyes too, if you want to put dyes in there. So I do have a rad. I do have a 4x mod scope. And these are going to be going on to this. Put our wood back up. Gold goes in there. Anytime that you change or modify your weapon, it automatically unloads it. So you'll want to make sure that you reload it. Now we've got a place to put our weapons and armors, tools, whatnot, things that so you got more cooking pots, another grill, you got another anvil, chairs. Here's our book parts. Put it back over. Electrical. Trying to get just food and stuff in here. There we go. That should be pretty good. We'll be doing the vehicles and books here in a little bit. There are some things that you can do to help yourself with those. We've gone over some of them. Of course, the experience mod that I have in the helmet. You can get the nerd outfit, which is definitely good too. Very, very helpful. Weapons and armor. My personal. Put the cash up. Metal. Check our forge. Wait. Up. We got anvil. Let's go ahead and put that bad boy in there. There we go. Now we need to get the bellows of the crucible. Bellows will be here. I can make them now actually. So when I get opportunity to, I'll be making those. Get that put in there. Out the books. Okay, so I am going to take a quick bio break. Where we're at right now. We made it back to our storage space. I'm going to exit it out here. I'm going to put it back to the 120 time. Just that's more for the fact of me having enough time to explain everything, as well as be able to do some of the playthrough too. So without getting too far behind when I start discussing any particular subject. I know some people are a little bit better at that than I am. I'm trying to get better. Trying. The talk and go over whatever it is that I'm doing as I'm doing it, so we don't have to just sit back and listen to me yammer for any length of time. But I'm getting ready for a bio. We will be going there and be back in somewhere around 4 minutes or so. Um, I'll be right back. Everybody enjoy and have fun. Okay, I am back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than normal, but we are back. Let's check our armor, get it repaired. Get it fixed, make sure that we've got good armor. We don't want it to fail while we're in the middle of a quest or anything, so get that taken care of. Okay, we should have everything pretty well organized right now. We're going to go ahead and turn in our quest. Get us another one. Get back to leveling. Try to get some better gear, some better weapons, stuff like that. Because next Horde Night, 7 days away. See if there's anything good that we could use. We could definitely use lockpicks. Medical journal. We'll go ahead and take it just so we can get closer to our antibiotics that we can craft ourselves. See what we've got for. Ooh. Animal horror's not bad, but I'm not quite sure we're going to find what we're looking for there. So let's try. Let's do the Johansson resonance. Why not? See if he's got anything in his inventory that we could use right now that we actually have the coin for. He actually has a bellows. Not a bad thing to see. Again, we could probably make that ourselves. So one of the things we're looking for, of course, is the vehicle books, and he doesn't have any of them. And there's probably not going to be much else that he has that I will want. No. Okay, so let's go ahead and head out, get back on our bike, get into our quest. That way we can get further along. No, this is the part of the game where we're really wanting to start focusing more on our gear. I mean, we always did to some extent, because we definitely want better gear, better armor, stuff like that. We definitely want to continue to head in that direction, getting the armor and gear. We're also going to have to think about what we're going to do for our horde base. If we're going to want to stay over there for the range side, or kind of forget that one and go ahead and get a horde base set up over here. I know we've got a better crafting base set up and going, but I also know that depending on how well I do on the quest, how quickly we can get through them, kind of determines a lot on when we go to our next tier, whether or not we want to move to the snow biome, stay in here in the desert or whatnot. So definitely going to have some things to be thinking about, but we definitely want to continue to make sure that we are heading in the right direction anyways. Okay, so we've made it. Our preliminary searches, like always. Okay, well. Looks like there might be a dog involved in here somewhere. Looks like there's a garage. I don't really see nothing in it, so. Aha! Where the dog's at. Found him! Now that could be good and bad, more good than bad, but bad in just the simple fact that, you know, he can attack you and do some damage. But it's also good in the fact that whenever we get the quest up and going, the dog's probably going to be in the same place, so we'll know what to expect there. That being said, let's go ahead and get the quest started. Okay, here we go. You know we're going to go inside. Maybe a little sneaky about this, if we can. Take out as many of them as possible without waking them up. Even the harder ones. For last. Worked out fairly well. Except standing on a glass table doesn't really go well. See if we can find these others. So we're getting better at the sneaking. And as our armor gets better and we get more skills put in places, our sneaking will get even better and better. So and we got somebody outside wanting to come in. know eventually they will get in. But for right now, we're going to go over our loot, what we can find. Make sure we got everything that we can. Sometimes getting into a room, the only way is to knock down the door. Those times that we gotta do it, we gotta do it. It happens. Looks like there is an upstairs. The only way we're gonna get there is by doing it the hard way. Get some food, get some water, listen to some drums. See what we got going on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I got lucky, it worked that time. God, we have some extra lock picks there. But at this point in time, I'm getting ready to just beat it open with the other pick. Alright. This will take a little bit of time. We'll probably alert others that I am here, if they don't already. Get some stamina back up before we finish this off. There we go. And one lockpick or the other, one of them's going to work. You can take it apart too if you want. Sometimes you'll get some forged iron out of it. It's always helpful. Use forged iron in a lot of stuff, especially early on. It looks like we just need to go into the other room here. We have a friend already waiting for us. They just had to infect me. Miner boots. Don't need them right now, but who knows? Sometime in the future. May come in handy. Oh, into the nicer section of the living area here. There we go. Been in there. You go in there, I think, but no. Oh, out the ledge here, huh? Oh, that wasn't too bad. They trying to gang up on me. And we still sound like we still have that friend outside, so. Look, somebody got through somewhere. Oh, they're trying to. It's on fire now. That might be it. He may be done for. Yeah, no sneaking here. Oh, 2 cops, huh? She ain't gonna take me alive, copper. He wasn't going to either. He's gonna kill me. Or they were gonna try. I just didn't feel like dying today. Today it's just not a good day to die. Yeah, there we go. A level 4 double barrel shotgun, that's not bad. I'd rather have a pump though, so I'll probably wait a little bit longer so we get something better than that. Some pipe bombs, definitely nice. Definitely nice. More mags. I think I'm done. So we'll have this one done. We'll have this one finished. Still no vehicle mags, not like what we're needing. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any. I'm going to double check my talents real quick, make sure I do still have, make sure I did put on point increase monkey, which I did. Position, the first one is definitely a nice one to have, because you can use splints and casts on springs. So I've got enough points, I'm going to go ahead and use one in there. Go back to my perception tree. Get 2 points to get to the thing. I'm going to go ahead and get the lucky looter though, for the extra bonus loot. Does not hurt. Matter of fact, I want to take it all the way up. Why not? We're going to fill that out. That we're going to do the luckiest lucky looter alive. Yeah, something like that. Anyways. We'll head back, get this one turned in, see about picking up another one. On the next playthrough though, even though for survival, having smaller maps is a good plus, just because you got less distance to have to travel. Big maps, or should I say bigger maps, have their upsides as well, as far as having more POIs, more lower level POIs, so that you can actually have them closer and be able to quest a little bit better, a little bit more consistently. Have slightly bigger small towns and whatnot close by to your early traders. Definitely a big help. So I think going to the super small size really kind of makes it harder instead of easier. With that being said, whenever we do our next one, we'll know for sure that we'll want to go to a higher square kilometer map. But we've got this one that we're doing right now, and we are still doing well. If going maybe just a tad bit slower than I would hope. Yeah, down a little bit in health. Not an incredible large amount, but yes, down a little bit in health. So go ahead and yes, another bacon and egg. That's empty. Okay, so and aside to the trader. Definitely taking the vehicle adventure book. No doubt about that one. Okay, so what do we got? I said I would prefer to do the closer ones, but this time we'll go with Vic Garrison's Petty Pond. Kind of really debating on that because it is 1.5 kilometers away. Now, let's do the animal hoarder. Yeah. Let's see if we got anything to sell. Probably not going to have a whole lot to sell this time. Well, we do have some cash here to sell. It does give us a few dukes to play around with. Not a whole lot in here to look at right now. To spend them dukes on. Okay, well. Get back to our little crafting base. See, that put up. Oh. Coffee. It goes in the liquids box as well. I'm going to check on my dew collector. Oh yeah, that's definitely good. They're growing and growing. But yeah, to be able to get 6 fresh water out of the dew collector, fantastic. That is definitely a step in the right direction now that we can actually get water about as fast as or a little bit faster than we need it. Definitely helpful. Let's go get all of our stuff put up. And we've already got stuff going in the forge. I don't know what I had on here at the moment. Machine gun parts. Finally, machine gun parts. Well, I'd say finally, but it's nice to have more of them. Got some more ammo to put in there. Oof. Get all this stuff put up. Now then, I think what I'm going to do, try and help myself as far as the books and stuff go, is I'm going to make me one of the specialty armors to try and help We have an explosives. Just put ammo for right now. And crafting. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Okay. No. I know I can make one. I just have to make sure I've got the stuff to be able to make it. So. Let's go ahead and get it made, the parts. We have to make a few nails. No, I didn't need that many, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have a few extra. Okay, so we'll get this crafted. We'll check on food wise. We do have some blueberry pies, but let's go ahead and look into making some of our other stuff that we need. About making up some meat stews here. There we go. Need to have some more eggs one of these days. Now we do have the forge going, so that will increase our likelihood of getting a screamer spawning. Our water back up. We're still pretty good on purified water at the moment. We're making our workbench. Got 315 left on it. And then we're going to be making us a piece of armor. Let's see if we can make sure that we've got everything that we're going to need for it. the nerd outfit in particular. We can do a level 2, so make sure we've got our 10 pieces of leather. Our 2 armor kits, make sure they're made. Okay, armor kits. Update. And armor parts. There we go. Get 2 of those made. Again, we're going to need the leather, which we've already got. We're making the 2 crafting kits as soon as we get the workbench done, get it placed. We'll get the oops. We're almost there. The 28 seconds. We'll have this done. We'll get this ready. There we go. We're getting there. Yes. Into our armor. The back one. We got a nerd outfit. Yeah, that's what we want. Won't take very long to craft it. Okay. Get the armor. We're going to wear it. And the reason why we're going to wear it, we're going to read our books. The reason why we want to wear it while we read our books is because it actually has let me show you over here. 10% chance to add an extra skill point. So, yeah, definitely want to be able to wear that whenever we are reading our books. It's not a lot, but as we go higher, with the armor, the higher the percentage shots get. So, but hey, 10% is 10%. Let's take it. Yes, we're already up to level 3 in the light armors. Now, it doesn't do nothing to those ones where you already have just the one chance. The books per se, the magazines is the real chance that you're looking for here. Get you up a little bit higher, a little bit quicker to be able to get to those things that really are a help. And that does not hurt in any way. So don't need that one. Make a plaster cast now. Craft steel arrows. Make a quality 4 wrench, which I may actually do. And we still need 3 more vehicle books. Yep. And we got a... We can take these out because we're going to sell those. We'll put that back on because, let's face it, we'd rather have it than an armor. Okay, so turn back around. Put our armor in. Put it up. Make sure we're in our armor that we want. Yes. And we're going to run over to the traders real quick. Get those sold. Day 16 is when he resets, so that'd be tomorrow. We've already got a quest, so get back over to our base, get our stuff together, get ready to go out on our next one. Might just go ahead and wait. Definitely we probably want to try and get our self some more eggs and the meat for some more bacon and eggs. Meat stew, as nice as this, takes a little while to make. We do have other stuff that we can make as far as food goes. Can of sham, chili dogs, fish tacos, which are really good too. If you do have the cans of salmon. Hobo stew is really good. It's actually better than the meat stew to some extent. Of course, the thing is that you need rotting flesh for it. But you can cook it a little faster, so that does help. Shepherd's pie is really good. Again, the canned stuff is the hardest stuff to get. So And it sounds like it is ready. Yeah, let's go get our quest done. We've been by here. Maybe not the way I would like to go into some place, but I don't think we have much of a choice. Check their mailbox. Ooh, nothing I need. Yay. But they do have a vehicle. Okay, well, I guess we'll go ahead and get the quest started. It is an infested. Have to be a little more careful. Have to be a little careful on this one. Especially since it looks like we're going to have dogs. Move this down. See if we could do some sneaky. I see two dogs. There's 3 cages though, so I'm gonna kind of be leery on that one until I get done with the quest as to whether or not there's actually a 3rd dog around here somewhere. So. It's a heck of a way to do it. Almost did it. Okay, well, let's head on in. Wow. Okay, well, thought there was going to be a dog. And there was. Had no idea there was going to be a boar with them. I never know who's going to be whose friend in the zombie apocalypse. Ooh. Maybe I should be quiet again. Yeah, pretty much, you know, already aroused on the ones that are probably going to be in the kitchen, but we know this is an infested clear, so that's not going to be all of them. So, let's see, maybe sneak over here. Nothing in there. Okay, probably going to be something in here though, somewhere. Oof. Okay, so I understand the concept of animal hoarder, but it's getting a bit ridiculous here. There's no sneaking up on them, that's for sure. Of course, I am getting a lot of meat, which I did say I would like to get some more of. Of course, you know, getting some eggs right now would be very helpful too, but I don't think they're going to be hoarding a whole big batch of chicken eggs anywhere, so. But let's see what we can find. Some glue. Don't really need no glue. Well, we will, just not yet. Ooh. More puppies? There's one. I think he's trying to get in. He was trying to get in. Guy had a lot of puppies. That's something else around here. Oh, yep, there it is. Ooh, we might have dinner for a while. Yeah, dinner for a while. Yeah, I see a chicken. Poor chicken. Didn't stand a chance. Unfortunately, though, I don't see no nest, though, so that doesn't help in the search for eggs, but yeah, I see more. Must be where the dog came through. Yep, there he is. And even though he doesn't give meat, we can get, you know, the hides and stuff like that off of them. So go ahead and butcher them up. Butcher our other one to give us more. I mean, we've got over 190 meat so far. Definitely a really good haul for making sure we're fed through the zombie apocalypse, that's for sure. Hey, we're done. Oh yeah. I do need a better axe, though. As far as final look goes, I'm not very impressed with this one. I mean, I know it's only a 3, but here we go. Here's some more. I say I could have sworn there should have been an infested cache around here somewhere. That's a little better now. If you just want to sit on top of the world here, there you go. But you're kind of down in the valley, so it's kind of hard to be on top of the world. But hey, you know, king of your own castle and all that, you know. Check our truck again. It's hoping for a buck. I'll check the mailbox anyways. We did get a book there. Yay! Yeah! Okay, so we're not going to be able to make it back in time to turn the quest in, as it's already 2200, which means that it is nightfall. Now you can wander around, check cars, buildings, whatnot, magazines, stands, newspaper stands, mailboxes. You do all that neat stuff. But we're not going to. We're going to go back to the base. See if there's anything back there that we need to do. Maybe get some more of the bottom of the base done in cobble. That will definitely help. We do have quite a bit of cobble, so well, let's get everything put up first. Make sure we get our Band-Aid back. Not a lot of mechanical today, but it is what it is. It happens that way sometimes. In parts and mods right now. And an armor. The extra ammo we may have. Nice having the steel arrow tips now. I can make them, but I don't have that very many of them, and they do take I can't say a rare resource, but a rare resource in the fact that it's a polycarbonate. So yeah. It's a little bit harder to get, not impossible, but a little bit harder to get. Personal, I want to start putting books in the personal one, just as it'd be easier to do it that way, and keep it out of other boxes. I think right now I've got coal in the water, and that's just because, yeah, I've been making the purified water, which takes coal, so all our stuff put up. Our large amount of meat. So I need to get some more eggs, though. Might do some of that tonight. Maybe we'll go run around and see if we can spy some eggs. See if maybe we can find a spot that we might want to put our horde base. Get some of our cobblestone done. Around the bottom section here. It is a bit noisy. You can crouch and do it to make it not so noisy, so you don't attract so many people. To me, it takes a little bit more time to do it this way, but I mean, it does save the hassle of maybe not getting as many zombies attacking you. Then of course, just to make sure, because the zombies go too high, we'll go back around. And if you don't like the way the cobblestone looks, that's fine. You can get you a paintbrush and some paint, and you can make it look however you want it to. Well, I can't say however you want it to, but you can make it look a lot different than cobblestone. So. So, almost got the second layer around done. Nighttime's a good time to, I mean, if you got a quest, go quest. If you don't, nighttime's a good time to do crafting, do upgrades, and all that stuff. So, it doesn't hurt. Of course, I wasn't planning on making all this in here cobble right now, but it is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, definitely going to probably have to go out and try and find some more bacon and eggs. Oh, well, some more eggs. We got bacon. We need to find some more eggs. We'll put our cobblestone up. Woohoo! We'll try not to attract too much attention. You can creep around outside just like you can inside. Get you some extra experience. You can, of course, you can get yucca plants and all that neat stuff as well. My lovely wife coming in and give me a peck. Ooh, here we go. Yes, got some more eggs. That's definitely a help. That's what we're looking for right now. I mean, eventually, you know, we're going to, you know, maybe need to get some of the ores and stuff, and nighttime's a decent time to get those as well. Probably next stream or so, I will probably get into doing a little bit of that, so you could, you know, you can see it, that kind of thing. Different ways of making a mine. The easiest way is, of course, just to follow the ore down.
We have a storm overhead, thunder, lightning, wind, rain. Just heads up, just in case.
Okay. So, my lovely wife has informed me that we do have a thunderstorm going outside. So there is a possibility that at some point in the next bit we may lose some power or lose internet or whatnot. So if that does happen, so it's out of my control, but I do hope that it doesn't happen, that we'll be able to finish the stream and have fun. If not, I do appreciate everybody who comes by and gives me a peek, a glance, a watch. So I'll appreciate it. So, and of course, as always, I hope you guys enjoy the stream and have fun, because I certainly do. I'm getting the aloe vera plant just because it grows wild here, and there's nothing wrong with having a bit extra in the background. Yep, I can actually hear the a storm outside now, so. It may pass by quickly, it may not. Again, I'm here until either it knocks me out or it's time to end the stream. So. Ooh, coyote. Not really in desperate need of meat, but they will attack me if I don't attack them first. So. Just kind of trying to be proactive a little bit there. But really what I'm looking for is the nest more than anything, so. Again, being proactive. And I mean, hey, it's going to be dinner at some point in time. Ah, yes, my wife now has learned that she is a mod in the channel, so. Took me a little while to get that figured out, but I've gotten that figured out now, I think. Well, at least the start of it, anyways. I'll have to figure out exactly what she can do and what she needs to be able to do and all that neat stuff, so. Okay, so. Okay then. Go back up here and see if we can wrench the car down and get that nest that I was trying to get before. It's all good, it's all good. Get some more stuff done during the night here. My nose is itching off. Definitely happy to get those extra eggs, that's for sure. Don't really need the meat to go along with it right now, but right now more for just getting the nest than anything else. I collect some yucca just because, well, you can make yucca juice smoothies with it, which is to me one of the best things that you can make in game, because you don't have to have a campfire to make it. Yeah. Which is definitely a plus. Not in dire need of nitrates just yet. It wouldn't hurt to pick some up, but back off, curly girl. Home run. Home run number 2. Back over here and check out the scar again. Yeah, not a whole lot of help here, but kind of a weird place for a carport. But, yeah, hey, is what it is, right? Look for some more nests. We bring back the base. Definitely am seeing the extra loot from the Lucky Looter. Yes. Vehicle of interest, but yes. So close. How far are we away from that now? So we are 17 out of 100. I got one, so 2 more. 2 more, we can get to our mini bike. But again, looking for nests right now, so I can get some more eggs for my bacon and eggs. Haven't been stopping as many of them as I probably should have been here lately. I'll admit that. I'll freely admit that. But again, I'm not I'm not dying for food or anything either, so I'm still in pretty good shape as far as that goes. Well, you know, she's over by a nest. Yeah. Of course, I don't like it when they just get feathers. Don't need feathers. I mean, feathers aren't bad. I do use iron arrows right now. I can use steel, but Still, well, I can't say still doesn't take feathers. I can't remember. It may still take feathers, but I know it doesn't take wood anymore. So. Come on, King of the Mountain, King of the Mountain. Come on, let's play King of the Mountain. Let's go. Okay, he doesn't want to play no more. I've got quite a few aloe vera. I've even got a few. I haven't got a seed, so that's nice. Yucca's good. Heading back towards our base. Still early. I mean, we can still go out and about, but drop everything off. Get ready for picking up a quest. Getting this one turned in. Oh, there we go. It's been a productive night. Maybe not in the way a lot of people think. We did get 13 eggs so far tonight, so I'm definitely going to be making up some bacon and eggs. Our quick go-to sort of snack food for the zombie apocalypse. As we continue to get better in our cooking and we keep getting better in our chef skill, we'll start making some of the better stuff. One of the things my wife likes, of course, the steak and eggs, or steak and potatoes. Yeah, steak and potatoes. We'll get that going. I believe we need some mushrooms for that, though, so I know we have some. We'll just have to grow some, but right now we are growing chrysanthemum because we need it. And if I would have been smart, I probably would have picked up some while I was over there in the pine forest. But yeah, it is what it is. It happens. And those are stuff in our waters. Our food. Go ahead in and put the rest of this up in our other storage spots. And it's a pretty good night for bringing out and wanting to collect stuff. So went over well. Oh, I forgot the gunpowder there. I want to do that. A few more magazines to learn. Oh yeah, waters. Our flowers is ready. Well, we did get a chrysanthemum seed, which was nice, because we're just going to turn around and plant that again. Didn't get a goldenrod seed, but that's all right. We'll see what we got down here in the water for seed, or the food for seed. Got chrysanthemum and a goldenrod, so we'll go ahead and pop out another goldenrod because we still need those. We do have 18, but we will start doing a little bit more as far as maybe doing chrysanthemum. Definitely probably going to want to add in more farm plots. Oops. In fact, since we are still on night and still waiting, what we can do is we'll check on our farm plots. So we need, we'll just go ahead and make a couple of these. See if we've got the ability to do so. There we go. That's just to ensure that we have everything that we need. Well, actually, back in building, we need the wood. There we go. Which I actually need some more wood. I may actually have to start planting some trees close by. And then find out what I did with my nitrates. There they are. Now some rotting flesh, or as my wife calls them, brains. That should get us at least 3 or 4 more plots. And we could definitely use those. Now we can put everything back up that we just took out. Get out, put away. Get out, put away. Yep, that's pretty much the whole thing right there. Get out, put away. We doing on our not too bad. We got a little bit of stuff in there. I'll go ahead and get me like 18 pieces of wood out, and what that should do is give us, I think, 15 minutes. Yes. And turn that on, let that smelt. There's our door. Try to hide our heat signature as well as we can. Now we got one more. Oh, well, might as well take our seed with us. Go ahead and do the chrysanthemum seed. We got our blocks. There we go. Now, we'll go ahead and head back down. Just goldenrod. Take the chrysanthemum out and put it into our water box over here where we're actually going to need them. Then we'll have these set for next time. Okay, good, it's empty. So we've gotten ourselves some more farm plants. We got ourselves some more chrysanthemum and goldenrod. Planet. Next thing, go ahead and get us some bacon and eggs cooking. Now, if you can remember, you can just leave some wood up there in your food or water. You can use coal to cook with. You can use logs, just like you need to make the forge. Now, we've got enough stuff going on right now that we may want to be ready just in case somebody wants to come by and pay us a visit. I'm not saying who, but they're not really good friends. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's almost time for us to go get our next quest. Okay. We are ready to go to the next day. Let's go get our quests. Yes, it is open. I mean, I know it still looks like nighttime with all this rain inside the game, but it is after 4. He did say he was open, so. See if he's got anything worth having. Now the meat stew is not bad. That would give us an extra one of those. 500 semen's not bad either. Again, probably not the best things that we were looking for, but hey, take the cement. You don't have to make it. See what he's got from other jobs. Ooh, yeah. Don't want to do buried supplies. I'm not really fond of them. Don't want to do the animal hoarder again. An infested clear at the Greasy Spoon or an infested clear at Buzz's Bar? Why not? Let's start at the closest one and go from there. This is actually day 16, so he is restocked. Let's see if he's got anything that we need. Don't really need the sledgehammer. Don't need an anvil. Battery bank's not bad. Oh, there's the vehicle adventure books. I am buying both of those. And we are going to head right back to our base. And why, you may ask? Why all of a sudden we just ran back to our base? Because now I am guaranteed 3 vehicle books to get the mini bike that we have been hunting for. This is one of the things that we have been trying to achieve for about 2 weeks now. And we have finally got it. So I am hoping that maybe, nope, didn't get the extra point, but we did get to the mini bike. So now we have to come over here and see what we need for said mini bike. We need the chassis and the handlebars. I don't believe we have either item. The chassis probably takes the most items. So let's get our stuff together and going. Crafting. And it takes duct tape. This time I'm going to take all of it because we're probably going to need more of it for our next item as well. The electric parts or mechanical parts will probably be needed as well at some point in time, I believe, but not for sure. We'll craft that. Let's look for our handlebars. We'll track those. And we need springs. Need the mechanical parts. Oh, I hear a friend. He just had to show up when I was trying to make my mini bike. Go away. I gave at the office. We got a second one rolling in here. The first one's done already summoned some friends. Let's go over here and take care of the second one. Make sure we don't have any extra from her. Then we'll have to take care of the few that were invited by the first one, party crashers. Okay, I don't hear any more drums, but let's do a quick run around. Make sure we don't see anything else walking towards us or trying to break into our base. Okie dokie then. Check our bike out real quick, make sure it's not too far off. It doesn't need any gas, so we're not going to worry about that. Durability's down a little bit, but not really anything more than it already was. So I believe we're good there. I mean, we can always bust out our claw hammer. Check our. We're going to need a little bit of wood, fix the door, but other than that, seems to be good. Okay, so back in here. back to what we were doing. Oh wait, well, you know, we do have mini bike handlebars, so we don't need none of the rest of that stuff. So we'll run over here. Our chassis is probably done by now. Yes, it is. We'll go down to our mini bike, track it, get the few things left that we're going to need for it. So we need an engine, a battery, and 2 tires, which we just happen to have everything that we need. And we'll go ahead and start crafting that. Now we'll go ahead back to our mechanical. We're going to pull at least half of our gas out right now, just because when you make it, it's not going to be fully fueled. So yeah, definitely. We will definitely want to have that on us. So now I'm looking for, there it is, I'm looking for mods, that's right. See if we got any of the vehicle mods that would be good. I don't really care too much about the headlight mod. My wife does. Most of mine, I would rather have the fuel mods, and we don't have any of those just yet. So that being said, we should be good then. I think my lovely wife, she brought me a cup of coffee, a nice hot cup of coffee. She takes good care of me. No, the mini bike is done. I thought it was going to take longer than that, but it did not. Okay, everybody. So I will do one thing though. I'm going to take the die, because most generally the mini bike comes out white. So interacted with it, we'll give it some color, and we'll give it some gas, and it's full. Now we'll leave the remainder in its storage compartment, which you can see is 3 times bigger than the bike's. So yes, this will definitely help with those POIs that are a little bit more loot heavy, not the big 5s. I mean, it doesn't have that much space, but it helps with the 3s and 4s. Yeah. Okay, so this and as you can see, it does not take any stamina away from riding it. If you hit the shift key, it does make it go a little faster, but it does suck the gasoline down a little bit faster too. So if you can, I would suggest just using regular speed for the most part to get where you're needing to go to. I believe all these are empty from the last time I did this quest. Because you will repeat the your quest from time to time. There's kind of no way around it, especially when you get into the higher tiers, 4s, 5s, your 6s. You'll definitely almost always have repeats of stuff that you've seen. I know that they come out with new ones and stuff, but it's really hard to come out with a bunch of level 5 or level 6 quests. But this is very helpful now. We've got our mini bike. So, not a bad night so far. Got through our second Horde night. Got it completed. The base did take some damage. If I do that, I will have to work on that base again. But I'm thinking probably looking for a new location for another Horde base here in the desert. Now, that being said, it will be harder because it is in the desert on Horde night, but I think if we have a nice, well-designed base, I think we will have no problems with it. The other one was kind of a Frankenstein base, and it did its job very well. No complaints for me. We survived and we lived, so let's see if we can back up a little bit here. I got some more than woke up though. Yep, most definitely. Try to get some of them weakened or killed before they come through. This little conga line going here. Not bad. A successful conga line. Okay, we'll start looting. Checking out, see what we got. Looks like they've opened up most of the doors for me, which is nice of them. That way I neither have to break them down or open them myself. Whether that is what they were intending on doing, that's beside the point. I think it was very nice that they actually did it though. So. Get our loot. Our infested cache. Get us some more bullets for our next Horde night. So yes, if you are looking for bullets and you're looking for ammo, you're slightly having some slight troubles getting them, take your infested quests. They don't have to be the high ones. Any infested quest will do. Take your infested quests and your infested quest should give you your infested cache at the end. And upon doing so, they generally have ammunition in them. So, I'm 3 for 3 tonight. That's another home run out of the park, off the top of the building. Oh, nope, just out of the park, not off the top of the building. Daggone it. Okay, makes it easier to track down in Butcher, so. Hey, we get a chance to get some more eggs. Just one, but hey, it works. Another vehicle magazine. I'm not going to say that that is late in coming, because it's not. Now we need them to do for the motorcycle, which is our next one of our next goals is to get the motorcycle. The way it's going, I'm not expecting to get it for a week or two, at least. I'm hoping maybe to have it before finishing the playthrough. I'm hoping you guys can at least see it. There's still a couple more vehicles after that one, but I am not getting all the way to the gyrocopter. And by the time we get to the gyrocopter, I'm thinking you guys should be pretty well intermediate to advanced as far as being able to play the game. Finding tips and tricks to tell me so I can share with other people. Ooh, tier 3 has been complete. Nice. Yeah, this is one of those things that you really want to watch on. The casino tokens, always a big plus. 7,500. You can buy a lot of stuff with those. Melee mods bundle. I would probably lean away from that, just because a lot of what they give you may already have, and melee mods usually aren't that difficult to find. The shotgun crafting bundle, now that one could be really nice. Especially if you're looking for a shotgun, if you're looking for something that does a little bit more damage than what you got right now. So that could definitely come in handy. But if you're not real high on shotguns, I would probably steer away from that though too, as I think I'm barely into a double barrel. I'm probably going to stay away from that. If I was into the pump or auto shotguns, I might take that just so I could get further into those tiers to get better ones. A night vision mod. Definitely very helpful for those who want to do the assassin build, which is what we have been doing. I will probably go ahead and take it. Not really worth 7,500 dukes, but not always easy to find. Farm bundle's nice. It gives you seeds. It gives you the books for seeds. Sometimes it gives you farm plots. Sometimes it gives you parts of the farmer armor. But again, for us in this particular play, I'm probably going to go ahead with the night vision mod, as we've got plenty of dukes and I don't have a shotgun crafting level high enough to really worry about getting the bundle. So we'll ask him about his special jobs. Get Trader Hugh. I'm going to go ahead and pick a regular job, because it may take a little while to get the Hugh back. And let's just make it an easy one. Let's do Buzz's Bar. And I don't think there was anything that we went through. We've been through his inventory once already. He does have a level 3 iron pickaxe. Would be nice. I'm really kind of debating on that one. I've got the Dukes for it. I can't really make that level yet. But let's see if you've got anything else. He doesn't have any vehicle mods. Sorry, I mean vehicle books. None of the other books I'm in dire need of right now. We'll see what he's got for some mods, maybe. I don't have to worry about that anyways, as I'm doing the assassin. So honestly, other than the pick, it doesn't really look like there's a whole lot that is of real interest. Level 2 hunting knife is nice, but again, not worth the 1800 Dukes considering I already have a level 1. Okay, so looks like we're pretty good. I may go ahead and do the pick. I almost wish they would have had an axe, so I could replace my stone axe with. But I think I will take the iron pick just because it is a better than what I have currently. Now, I did take the night vision. The downfall of that is my helmet only has room for 1 mod. And even at level 2, it will only require 1. But I'm going to take the night vision goggles because at some point in time I know I'm going to need them. I can go back and check. I think I can make tier 3 now. Yes. So I may go back there real quick, make a tier 3 helmet or hood. Because let's face it, we want to have our best armors and best weapons and stuff that we can, correct? So this would actually fall under that best. Okay, so let's just go ahead and track that. The leather. And then we need the armor crafting. We need 3 duct tape. To make some, which is fine. I've got 52 glue, not like I'm short on that for duct tape, so make a few extra just because we're making it right now. So okay, got 1 sewing kit. We'll need 2 more. Yeah, so this is actually getting to be a pretty productive night. More so than I thought it was going to be whenever we started. So, yep, finally got the mini bike. Okay, so over here and put our armor, assassin hood, and craft. Take it out. see, it's got 2 slots. Yay! So we'll be able to put our night vision in there. We'll go to our other one. We'll take it off, modify it, take that out, go back to our level 3, modify it, put that in there, complete that, and then wear it. Oh yeah, so let's put some of our stuff up now. And then I will give you guys a glimpse of the night vision before I call it a night tonight, and just so you can see that it really was a good find. Kind of just fill out our arsenal here a little bit. There we go. Yep, put our glue up. And our last little book. We'll go out and put our food up, or yeah, food. We'll get the food that we had cooking on the stove. We're going to have to make some more water here before long. Okay, so night vision. So doesn't help a whole lot during the day. Might be able to see tell a little better in here. Still in daylight, so I mean, but yeah, you don't have to have a light source now for walking around in the dark. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the next quest to open up the next trade route. The stream time is up. I thank you guys for watching, for anybody coming by. We actually had a really good night. We got through the horde. We got our mini bite. We've got our night vision goggles for the assassin set. Now we got some more cobble done on our base. We're actually sitting really good right now. It gets our next tier opened up. Get our tier 4 started. Hopefully we will have good enough gear to do it. Get those started. Get those rolling. Yeah, I think it was a good night. Be back next Sunday to do the next part of it. I will probably go ahead and do the long travel to open up the next tier. Any that have been with me through this, I've already seen the snow biome. We've traversed it. When I went hunting for the best place to set up the next base. So I will probably just run over there real quick, turn that in, run back here so that we'll have it ready for the next week. But again, thank you for watching the stream. If you enjoy it, you like it, please give me a follow. I enjoy it, and I'm going to keep doing it for as long as my wife, I guess, can stand watching me do it. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all next Friday for the competition, and next week for the next solo play. Night, guys.